Hey Justin, how you doing, Shane? All right, boom. We're live. Okay, so let's click on that. Okay, so let's click on that. Copy. Perfect. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get back to work, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. All right, looks good. Have we grabbed all the twigs? I think we have. All right. Let's go ahead and grab all non-twigs. Go ahead and turn that off. Play on. All right, so what we're doing here is we're saving all the tree branches and whatnot. And the reason is because we can turn those into charcoal for our blacksmithing. You know? So that's what we're doing. Alright, can I just transfer all now? Yes, I can. I'm so proud of you. Let's go ahead and get these twigs thrown away. I'm gonna put you guys on the ground along with all of you. Beautiful. And also, we've got a decent amount of nails, too. So we're going to try to get our workshop finished. And then we're going to get set up. We're going to get our farm set up. Looking good. Oh, but man, you're gonna feel so much better. Not to mention, you get to pop a couple perks. Or some bikes. You'll be golden. Oofda. Well, good luck with that. Why'd you have it pulled? Were you having pain, or it just needed to be pulled? Pain? Pansy. Bear. Jesus. Brutal. Alright, let's go bring this in. Yeah, I mean, once you have them pulled, the pain's fine. Especially if you don't smoke. Should be good to go. But man, that pain relief is instant once it's gone. It's so nice. You vape? Yes, you just got to be really careful you don't fuck up the socket, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, so we've got about 30% of that done. Yeah, absolutely. Something. All right, looking good. All right, I think we're okay. Dry socket. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, that looks good. Beautiful. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go ahead and put the trash on the ground. Go ahead and have a smoke. Alright. Let's go bring these in. And then we'll make bundles when we come back. Go ahead and finish that up. Alright, let's go all the way out to the edge. You know, honestly, I'd like to chop down enough trees to utilize all of our rope. I think I might. Yeah, the carpet people were very cool, very nice. They were like, they wanted us to move like some stuff in the closer to the kitchen, and they were like, otherwise we're gonna have to like split the carpet. And all of us had the same reaction, like, oh no, please don't cut our carpet. It's like, we don't give a fuck about this carpet. You do whatever you want to do. We gave up on this place fucking 5 years ago. Fuck! Jack, I didn't clean out the coop. And they all died. Because if your coops don't get cleaned, they'll die. For all I know, lone survivor's dead too. But yeah, the dirtiness was 100%. So what you're going to spend long periods of time in and around your base, make sure you're cleaning your coop. Depending on how many animals you have, or how many chickens you have, you should do it like every 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put them in the, I think I'm just gonna put it in the pen with everybody, or with Mama. I was gonna say with everybody else, but there is no everybody. There's just one. Alright, that looks like everybody. It's gonna be tough. No, I do not have Eagle Eye. Yeah, let's put this here. Alright, let's go.
We?
Yeah, up here.
Who's we? There is no we.
We as in us, mother lovers. That's so hilarious, though, that the one chicken that survived was the one I named Lone Survivor. What up, Rant? And the reason we named her Lone Survivor was because she was the only chicken that lived in a coop of like 8. Okay. Moving soon? Yeah, moving can be so brutal. If and when we move, I pray that I have enough money to hire people. Because I can't do it again. Because it's basically me and my brother-in-law, and that's it. And that's moving an entire fucking house full of stuff. Or apartment, whatever. No! Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. Okay. All right, let's go get some sleep. Right? I mean, you can find decent deals. Alright, that'll work. Come on, man, it's too hard to get over there. Come on, Storm. 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 Come on. Go. All right. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I just don't have any friends. Okay. Drop 2 here. Grab that. Drop these here. Grab you. Hey, Mayhem. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure I have another one. I mean, yeah, as much as can be done, you know? Carpet people came. Lifted up the carpet and got all the excess water. Replaced the padding. Yeah, we have long-standing issues, though, with flooding. And every spring, and then every major storm where it downpours really bad, we have serious flooding in our living room. Welcome in though, Mike. How you doing? Okay. Nice. Well, welcome in. What up, gamer? I can't stay since I have to work right now, but it's really cool that you're on YouTube. Nice. Well, I appreciate y'all. Would love if you guys dropped a like and lurked over there. That would be amazing for the watch time. It would mean a lot. Would love to get monetized over on YouTube. That would give me a lot more motivation. To actually do some stuff. All right, let's drop these 3 here. Grab you. Okay, Storm. Okay, buddy. It's okay, bud. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Yo, appreciate you, High Vibe.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see where we're at here. Go grab some rope. Ahoy, comrades. Alright, now let's go grab more bundles. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys. Come on. Yep. There you go. Go. Okay. Put these in the trunk. I have no idea. No clue at all. I'm guessing that info is a Google search away, though. Okay. Well, yes, you can. Yo, freaking, thank you so much. Appreciate that follow.
Hello there.
Chat, tip a cap, throw in some vibes and say, what up?
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Look at that. Okay. Of course it is. I would just turn it up one notch to be safe. Or just straight up watch it there. Like, I'm gonna see your chat. You know, the same. But I get it. Everyone has preferences. Right? What up, Abra? Yeah, things are going well. All right, now let's go grab all the twigs and whatnot. Or tree branches and stuff, not twigs. We already grabbed twigs. Here, let's just leave these up. Hey, Wrath. Beautiful. Update when? I'm 4217. Okay, yeah. I thought maybe like a hotfix just came out or something. But yeah, we're on the latest. Alright, did we get everything? Everything I can see, anyhow.
On Saturday, May 16th, 2026, we embark on our first Rim World playthrough. This was earned by the Buzz Army during the Sub-A-thon, and I'm excited to get my ass kicked. So if you want to be there to help me progress, or watch me suffer, then mark your calendars. See you guys there on Saturday, May 16th, 2026, R, 11 a.m. Central.
There you go, we set the date. Shouldn't I just have all of the DLC? we have here? 459. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna head down to our entrance. Look at all the deforestation. Ah. Okay. I don't know. In that case, then, I might just do the vanilla game first. Okay. Hey, Payne. Okay, we do have another stew. Good to know. Let's go ahead and thaw that out. Is it possible to burn this? It's not. Okay, that's good to know. Is that it adds children. And if you keep the colony long enough, they become godlike pawns. Fuck no, Mayhem. You really think I'm gonna learn the game with chat trolling me too? Good lord, bro. What do you think this is? Sure, why not? Alright, Carson's tired, chat. You know what that means. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Carson's tired, chat. You know what that means.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep, go to sleep.
At first I was afraid. petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side.
How dare you? Okay, electrical 5, cooking 4, do we have those? Nope, we have neither. Ah, that's too bad. All right, we definitely got to check today. It's the 12th. All right, let's have a smoke. Eat that. Take a drink. Make sure we grabbed all this. We did. So much dookie to bring back. Ooh, I should probably check our Jenny. Alright, we're good. A literal shitload. We gotta go get some hay. We should do that. I also really badly want to finish our road. Because it's very annoying to me that it's... Every time we drive down it, it just bothers me. Okay, let's go put these away. Trying to keep this shit even, you know? Hey, in the middle of the barn. Into a left-handed mouse? Yikes. Okay. All right, now we get back to work. Yo, we gotta see if the other lamb was born. Oh yeah! Our hide! It's gotta be done. What? Please don't be dead. Oh my god, she's dead. Oh no! I hear her! Thank you, lone survivor. How is the sheep shitting here? I don't get it. It's sheep shifting. Are the two zones touching? Yep. So what, the shit just shows up randomly? Where is it? There it is! Yeah! And it's a female! Beautiful. How are you two coming along? Beginning. Almost ready. Where's our buckets? My guess would be in the other storage. Alright, let's unstack 12. All right. Beautiful. And in case you didn't know, these Holsteins, they give you a hell of a lot more milk than the other cows. Yep. She gave us like 13 liters. Alright, don't worry guys, I'll get you some hay soon enough. Okay. Try and get this rooftop finished. Oh, damn, there's a bunch more charcoal over here. 540 chilling. Yeah, I think we're good on charcoal for a while. Holy fuck. Alright. Now, finish this. Have a smoke. Is that the one where you float around in space and you've got to mine and build stuff? It's like a space survival. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. Wait, why didn't it? Weird. What up, Kate? Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know, maybe he has his VODs turned off. No, rant. You're good, man. Hey, Zombie Fox! Oh, I see.
what? Oh, what? What's wrong? Oh, round? Oh, round? Oh, round? You want a treat? Here you go. Yeah. Here you go.
All right, we're almost done with the roof. Nah, in DayZ, it's the French you gotta worry about. All right, chat, roof is complete. All right, now we move some in. Hey, Edward. Yeah, I think I know exactly who you're talking about. They play with, I think they've played with Sour a few times. Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's them. Alright. We can do what we do here without another axe for a bit. Good thing we didn't have a chopper. Because I never even checked. Why do you keep meowing? What's up? Huh? What's up? Jorge just over there meowing to himself. All right, let's see if we have a chopper. Meow. Meow, baby. I was so fucking mad yesterday having to end my stream. They had the most people that we've had here in months. Outside of like a subathon stream, you know? So fucking salty. No, we don't want a chopper. I don't know where to go. Maybe we'll just go to that curve. Just sit here? Hilarious. You know, I've honestly thought about that. Just to see what happens. All right, good. Have you honked a horn recently? I have not. No. Jack. Here, I'll show you. If I were to just sit here, think about it. All the zombies that are at the golf course would start to make their way here. Because the chopper absolutely reaches over there. And then, not to mention, the zombies that are up here would start making their way down. Down this way, we're golden. Is the game smart enough to make them go around the river? No. But yeah, and another thing though, I don't know if there's a way across. I suppose we should walk the river to see if there is. Because you know how they added those rock pathways around water? I would definitely, just to throw a curveball, I would definitely do it. So glad Noodles taught me that pickup strat, because I used to drag all the planks. All right, let's go get a few hours of sleep. All right, that should finish while we sleep, or close to it. We'll set our alarm for 1 p.m. Did time get added? The hell? It was 18 before. Just gonna double check that there isn't one here. Ooh, we have a hacksaw. Nice. See, there you go. That's why we check. For the belt and backpack slots, Authentic Z. And it's just backpack. Nothing with the belt. Authentic Z, you can take your backpack and upgrade it 3 times. And each time adds a spot and belt spots. But be forewarned, it's not in the best shape right now. You will get errors, but for the most part, it still works. Yeah, 1 level in tailoring. Oh yeah, so it's my niece's birthday today. And I let her order some breakfast. And I got a steak and eggs. I shit you not, it was the most bland steak I've ever gotten from somewhere. I could not believe how bland it was. I forget what the place was called. It's like a breakfast buffet. But all that matters to me is her meal she loved. She got banana bread pancakes. Yeah. And she said it was fucking phenomenal. And I was like, all right, that's all that matters. Did she try my steak? No. It's all good. I had filet the other day. Yo! Yo! Thanks, Rant. Let's go, baby. You have no idea how much I needed that $50. Thank you, sir. That's awesome.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Very kind. Are the backpacks included? No. So, Epochs, if you only want the backpacks, then you would activate that. So, the mod comes with 2 parts, really. There's the backpacks and the upgrading, and then there's all kinds of zombies in the world. And canteens and other items and stuff. But, like, I highly recommend putting the whole mod into your playthrough, because then you're going to find cool zombies in places where you would think they would be. Like, you go to a cabin in the woods, there's going to be a bunch of hunter zombies there. You go to I want to go to Camp Busy Beaver, which is over here. And the reason is because there's a bunch of Jason Voorhees zombies. Jason Voorhees, Pennywise, Freddy Krueger, Leatherface, Michael Myers. Like, they're all in this area. So there's all kinds of really dope zombies that come to the game as well. But if all you're after is the backpack, then you would just do the backpack. You would activate the backpack one instead of the other. So it's basically giving you the option to not have all the bells and whistles and just access to the backpacks. So yeah. I just got this game. It's complicated as hell. Starting out new, what should I focus on first to get better at the game? combat, bro. Fucking corn-fed Curtis. First of all, bravo on the name. But yeah, the main thing you need to focus on is being able to fight zombies. So, and if I could give you one piece of advice that'll probably save your life more than anything, you don't need to run, homie. You don't need to run. You can outpace every zombie in the game by just walking. And so many people make the mistake, a couple mistakes. One, people think you got to fight every zombie you see, right? Pick your battles, man. Sneak around, try to avoid zombies. Experiment with the traits. And if you have to go into the sandbox settings and give yourself 100 trait points just so you can check out the positives and the negatives and all that shit, do it, man. Like, that's the beauty of this game, right? There is in the sandbox options, right? So when you select a playthrough, I always check sandbox when I do my playthrough, because then it allows me to go through and change the settings as I see fit. Now, a beginner, I would just do apocalypse and start and just see if you're able to maintain and get better in the apocalypse settings. And if you're not, then go down to the ones that are below that. But always start with apocalypse. Don't use any mods. Just play the vanilla game, learn the game, try to get better, right? But yeah, another thing you got to remember, a lot of things can be used as a weapon that you might not think about right away, like a fucking frying pan. So in your first house, if there's a frying pan or a rolling pin or anything like that, grab that motherfucker and attach it to your back, because it will be a weapon. You know, hammers, metal bars, metal poles, iron poles, like everything you find damn near can be a weapon. And just go out and battle, because that is the thing that's going to keep you alive more than any other skill in the game, right? Is being able to maintain and kill a few zombies when there are a few zombies. Because on default apocalypse, when you first start playing, it's going to feel like the zombies are everywhere. But I promise you, as you get better at the game, you're going to be like, man, it's a ghost town around here. Like, I would be so bored if I played on apocalypse settings. But that's only because I've played for over almost 6,000 hours at this point, right? So I've played the fuck out of this game. But yeah, long-winded way of saying, learn the combat. Check out that noob video that my mod put into chat a few messages above. Check that out. And also, understand that the version you are playing right now, if you didn't change anything, you just downloaded the game and started playing, you're playing a completely different version to what I'm playing right now. The stable branch, the stable version of this game is called Build 41. And it's amazing. Like, if you're having a good time, keep playing it. It's amazing. But you're not going to have access to a bunch of the fucking skills and crafting stations and animals and so many quality of life settings and changes that came with this new build. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. The version that I'm currently playing is the unstable branch, the latest build that the devs have made. But there's a lot of bugs. A lot of people can lose their saves when the new update comes out. Like, I've been lucky as fuck to be able to survive like 5 updates at this point to keep this character going. But But yeah, so check out that video and just work on combat. Because at the end of the day, homie, that is what's going to keep you alive. Now, if you do go in and do a sandbox playthrough, once you've picked your character, or where you're going to spawn, your character, or maybe it's settings before your character, I don't know. At some point, you're going to have to go through and do your settings, right? Well, the character tab, you will see right here, free trait points. And you can give yourself up to 100 if you want. And what that will allow you to do, I don't recommend like playing legitimate playthroughs like that. But in the beginning, if you want to just kind of see what skills give you and like see what cool things happen when you do the good skills, like this is a good way to do that. But yeah, that's where you'll find this. And also, you'll find... Where's the, do they still have the starter kit? Yeah. You could also turn on starter kit where you'll spawn with chips, a water bottle, a backpack, a baseball bat, and a hammer. Now, do I recommend doing that? No, I don't. It's way more fun to spawn in with nothing but the clothes on your back and figure it out and find out the shit yourself, right? To me, that's what I like. But if you find yourself really struggling to live and you're just really fucking hitting a wall, you can give yourself a starter kit and you'll have a weapon, a couple good weapons right off the bat, right? But yeah, and then play the game, try and get better. And if you have any questions, come on back. This community loves to jump in and help people. So thanks for the follow, though. Welcome in.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's just so much satisfaction that comes from a 0 to hero playthrough. Yeah, no problem, corn-fed. No problem, man. It's almost quite literally my job, so... Alright, one more stack. Put you on the ground. This bad boy's almost done.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Imagine that. Everybody's all pissy. Alright, we might be out of nails. Yep. Nice, we're done. All right, so next on the agenda, I would like to get the doors made on our second floor. And then get our farmhouse built. You are fucking joking. Alright, you know what? Instead of the doors, it might be better to get the farmhouse going. Because it's raining. Well, hey, he's not spending any time in there, so... Okay, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Oh, fuck you, game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Alright, perfect. That'll work. Alright, please, hurry up. Please, no chopper. Son of a glitch, how we doing? I know you sent that a long time ago, but what up?
That's a big one. That's 308 hunger.
Holy shit, Miss Priss.
Bien hecho, man. Respect, you know?
That's a long thing. Fuck, man. I have to build these. I have to. As good as can be. Carpet people came today and took care of some business for us. Learned forge machete blades. Oh no, chat. Actually, you know what? Keep that. Cause like it ends up getting late and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just stay up. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, Mayhem was using up too much of the internet infrastructure and they had to. No! It started at 9! Oh, fuck! Oh wait, no it didn't, you motherfucker. Perfect time. Perfect timing on that, you pricks! I hate you! Oh. I thought there was something. Yeah, that one was perfectly timed, right at 9 o'clock. With all due respect, go fuck yourself. Did I not add this other one? Guess not. All right, yeah, I know where I'm going. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna gamble here, chat. I'm gonna gamble here, because I want to go to Busy Beaver. Please no chopper, please no chopper. God, see, timing is everything. That shit got me hook, line, and sinker right there. Gamba time? What time it starts? There you go, guys. What time is the chopper starting? Before 2 p.m. or after 2 p.m.? Predict! Predict! What time is the chopper arriving? I know when Martha's getting here. I love that. Damn, somebody put a grip of cash on after. Damn. It's 8-1. Oh, damn. And then somebody put a grip on before. 30 seconds left, chat. What time is the chopper arriving? Before 2 p.m. or after 2 p.m.? Ugh, sorry to hear that, Miss Priss. Jack, that sucks. Can't even gamble on with channel points in the EU. Oh. Oh, see, that sucks. You know, that's when being one of the reliable ones really sucks, you know? Less than 2 hours later, he ran straight into one. Hell nah. All right, prediction over. So what we're doing is we're going back, grabbing some weapons. And if this fucking chopper starts when we're here, I'm just sitting inside of our compound then. Maybe that can be the last part of the challenge. We have to do the last like 3 choppers from inside of our compound. All right, grab 4 of you. And you. Perfect. What? That is so foul. An assistant manager quits with no notice. Wow. Gonna fight while that tired? No, 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 no. We'll just go and sleep in the radio tower again. Yeah, that's fucking foul. That is just... That's someone who must have been really fed up. Or they're just a shitty human being. Because that's just dumb. Why would you burn that bridge? Like, if you try and get another job afterwards, it's not like you can put that down on your resume. You know, and being a manager or an assistant manager, you know, that's going to really help you at your next job. All right, we're okay. We made it out of there. Ooh, you know, that could be a place we could go and do the chopper. At the radio tower. Oh, I thought I did it. Oh, I might have got it. Yep, I think I did. I think we're good. Straight on. Yeah, it's like, and then you do it off of a text? Good luck. What a pussy. Well, not a tree, Wrath, but same thing. Fucker. Just smash into a zombie right as I read the message. God damn it, man. Yeah, a couple of gas station jobs I've ever had were overnight. That's the way to go. Because you deal with literally nobody. I didn't know driving with your eyes closed was an option. Shit, not here. Well, you know what I mean, though, Miss Priss, as opposed to fucking a 4 o'clock shift. That's what I mean. Like, there was always folks coming through, but... Alright, I can't... I think I am gonna go to the radio station. Because I can't go any further there. Damn. Maybe people getting up to go to work. Because, like, normally the people that I would see, and it was usually, like, the same people, for the most part. It was always people, like, heading out for the night to go party or head to a bar or something, a club. And then, towards the middle of the night, people going home after that, and people going to work. That was basically it. I had this one guy that would come in and steal stuff. Like, literally every night. He would walk through the entire store and buy one package of crackers. And I just didn't give a fuck. I didn't care at all that he was stealing. So much so that customers pointed it out to me once. Like, called him out at the register. All right, I hope this isn't a huge mistake. Hey, Dukester. Well, never mind. Hey! Hey! Fuck! Oh, can't they fall over that road sign? I don't think so. I mean, they can just crawl under the car. Yeah, I don't think so. Any lights? No. Yep, after wins. I wasn't even paying attention. Great job, streamer. Fuck. Way to sell it.
Broken glass everywhere.
Oh my god, I can actually take these apart. I really wish I had an axe. Yeah, you can pay it out. You guys want out? Okay, come on. Yep. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Fuck! There's 2 logs still here. Oh, bet. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Now we could just go to bed. Well, we'll be able to see if those get destroyed. Alright, we should be fine. Watch, the chopper ends, we go to bed, and when we walk out in the morning, there's like 500 zombies just sitting by our car. See, I don't want to cough, so we're gonna do chew. Oh, the sign's gone. Or not the sign, the, whatever that thing's called. Yeah, I mean, if that's what it's called, sawhorse. but they're not hitting on anything, so... Jesus Christ, how long can choppers go for now? I thought it was 9. That's why I sped up. Fifty-one thousand 111 kills. Okay. So no zombies have beat on any windows yet. So we should be okay to get to bed. We've got the tissue in our hand. I'm sleeping 9 to 5. Shit, this might be our new spot, chat. Four zombies. And some crawlers down here. Those are probably zombies that we hit on the way up here. All right, we're going camping. I have it so I have a keybind to where I can toggle it. Now honk the horn? Wouldn't make any difference. Now the 600 zombies that left all come back. Yes, you can! Yo, Zero Witch! Thank you so much! Chat, do me a solid. Say hello to our new follower.
Good morning, my neighbors! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Okay. We out of here. That's the best welcome ever. Nice. Okay, so our issue is food. But what are we weight-wise? We're at 80 and dropping, so we can live off of what we forage. Because we should be able to get... we should be able to get a bunch of mushrooms and whatnot. Like, we might as well kill the zombies that we see here. Because this is gonna be... This is gonna be our, chopper place moving forward. Cow's not... Oh, yeah. We've got plenty of milk. How many trowels do we have? I don't think it's a bunch, so I'm gonna grab this. But yeah, I just forgot to grab food. I was worried about getting out of there quickly. And of course, it's all foggy. Yeah, I'm level 5 blacksmith, so... Could probably make just about anything that's basic, tool-wise, you know? I would imagine. And once the shorties grow up, we're gonna take out Soundra. Oofta, I'm not gonna like this hike. But, chat, last time we were gonna do this, I had mentioned that it'll be better for us to do it back when winter arrives again. And that's absolutely true, because now a lot of the trees won't have their leaves. So it'll be so much easier to get safely through, you know? This is why you shouldn't name livestock. And also, too, Wrath, now that I've unwanted basically all clothing and shit, I don't really need the proximity inventory, honestly. Because I can just scroll through quickly, and whatever isn't blacked out is something that I might want, you know? Alright, we're out of here, chat. Hold on. Let me grab some more smokes. I'll bring this just in case. Bring another lighter. Alright, it still weighs nothing, so we can just leave that in our inventory. Put it in our... Okay. Should I bring the fishing rod? Yeah, why not? Bring those just in case. Alright, I've got 4 bats. We can bring 1 more. Alright, we're chilling. Like, see how much easier that's gonna be for us? Oh my god. All right, we're back. Dog bane, dog bane, dog bane. All we find is dog bane. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. There we go. We'll be alright. Oh my god. I pray no one's been talking on YouTube. The chat has been gone for like hours. Alright, no one has. Good. Whoops. Hey, Brian. I'm doing good. How are you? Look at that. Nice and full now, baby. Glad we grabbed those mokes. Perfect. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Because pretty soon we can start to we can start seeing zombies. It's always such a nice feeling after a chopper, because it's like you don't have to worry about that shit for a while, you know? Ooh, 7 ginseng. Nice. God, I always think I can move. Alright, we're gonna cook these mushrooms up. Come on, just find a couple more. Come on, just a couple more. There we go. Nice, there we go. Okay. All right, we're golden. Remind me as well, chat. We've gotta get our winter outfit on. And it's in our main house. is that? Can't remember if we went to that last time we were here. Okay, yeah, it's just an outhouse. Okay. I want to go over towards the tennis court. Yep, you'll see, Lefty. All the horror movie villains are in these woods. Including Jason Voorhees. And what does Jason Voorhees have? Yuppers. That is, of course, if it's still the same as Build 41. I should throw that out there. I don't see why it would be any different, but... Alright, let's have a seat. Never mind, he wasn't even tired at all. Alright. Veer off this way. Can't wait to get our hands on some Freddy Krueger gloves. This fog can piss right off. All of a sudden, poof! There's a gang of zombies. Here we go. It's time to get busy. Whoa! Holy shit! Dun, 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 dun. Here we go, chat. Where's it at? Here we go. And the serve.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Oh, please!
No, please! Holy shit! Okay, shit just got real! That's what we wanted, though! Oh! I love the random pristine clothing every once in a while. All right, I might have made a mistake here. Alright, the fact that I haven't seen anybody yet is kind of alarming. But you do have to go deeper in, usually. But we should have seen someone by now. Got you, gamer. Oh! Oh my. I think that was a machete in that guy's back. Jesus Christ. Come on, let me get this off. Nice. I should have moved back. I'm not gonna get this off.
Hey!
You see what I mean, though, chat? Like, look how much easier that is. Got you, Wrinkles. Ha ha! Yeah! Gamer, do not watch the stream.
Well, now, it's not ugly, it's just, you know, it's unique.
It was a kitchen knife? No way. I really hope I didn't waste my time here. Huh? No. No. One thing that used to happen, though, is sometimes I would have to get further down to these buildings down here and then over towards the actual camp before I would start to see them. But we would always see stragglers up here by the tennis court. So it's really worrying me that I haven't seen anybody yet. Oh, fuck off. Oh, full thing of chew. Let's go. I think this is the line that had what I thought was a machete. You know what I realized the other day? I've never seen a zombie that wasn't dead have an alarm go off. You ever notice that? So the loot must spawn in the second they die. Or the state of their watch spawns in once they die. Because I have not one time had a zombie walking around, still alive, have a watch that had an alarm go off. Not once. Right? It would just be little groups fucking everywhere. Because they'd be attracted to each other. That would be hilarious. Yeah, chat, I don't want to say anything definitive right now, but I don't think they're here. All the horror movie villains. Because in Build 41, you would come here. There'd be all the horror movie villains. Pennywise, Jason, Freddy. Me too. Because to not see a single one is very strange here. But I'm gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep going south. Because, like I said, I did have runs where there wouldn't be zombies up this far, but it was very rare. It did happen, though. I really want to get to level 9 badly. I'm going to try and get over to these cabins because we're going to get tired here any second. Oh! Did you guys see how fucking close that was? What up, Skyquake? Thanks for the raid. See, did that not work again, Bear? Of course not. Or did it work? That's so fucking stupid that it's so touchy. Yeah, no, not the shout out in chat. Why does this happen every time? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, Skyquake? Great to see you, homie. Chat, if you have not followed or subscribed, whatever you want to call it, over on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. Yo, gamer, I'm so sorry I missed your messages. She said, I was here. I saw that. What the hell is that on your face? I hate it. I'm so sorry, gamer. Oh, shit. When I switch to this scene, this new just chatting scene, the raid alert plays again from over here. And it's just strange. But yeah, gamer, I'm so sorry I didn't see your messages. Oh shit. That's a great point. Hold on. I might have to add an audio capture for this scene in particular. All right, let's see if you can hear it now.
Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more.
Can you hear it now? Okay. Cool beans. I'm so glad you said that you couldn't hear it, because I thought for sure it wasn't on. Or I thought for sure it was on. Oh, can you hear me now? All right, I got to turn it off of the VOD. Okay, and then do monitor and output. Apologies, but I'm going to play it one more time. Let me turn it down a little bit because it was kind of loud. Okay, there we go. I like the little logos that it has. Let me see what the Dono logo is. Oh, that's dope! Dude. All right. As always, guys, this stream is a work in progress. I appreciate your patience. All right, back at it like a crack addict. We got shit to do. Yeah, let me get into a cabin first, and then we'll check it out. All right, I got to put this on because we're queasy. There you go, gamer. Back to normal. Yeah, I know. I meant to. Thank you, though. Come on, open, open, open. Fuck! Yeah, the fact that we haven't seen a single one is a really bad sign, guys. Whoa! Ay, ay, ay. Of course, we get tired right then. There's another random pristine. Jesus Christ. Right? To be fair to me, though, I would approach this so differently if we weren't. Like, first of all, I never would have been blasting as soon as we got here. That's number one, Bill. All right, we're tired now. Fuck, they beat down the door. Alright, let's go see if the window in the back will open. Fucking A, Carson! I swear to God, game. Alright, we're okay. Alright, I think we should be okay. Let's have some food. Take that off. Go ahead and read this. Have a chew. Hit the hay. And now I am just going for a walk. We're gonna walk down to Busy Beaver. And if we don't see that, or see zombies, we're screwed. Now watch behind us. See that zombie?
No!
Comes into focus here. I see it. Swing one more time and try and move. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Good Lord. Nice. Sleepless in Seattle? No, it's Tired in Toronto. What the hell movie you're talking about? Oh, it didn't? Does it say $50 though? No? Okay. I will look into that. Jesus fucking Christ. This is a horrible idea. There. What was always at Busy Beaver? Oh yeah, wasn't it like those cultists? Yeah, okay. There's nobody here. There's literally nobody here. Not a soul. And it's ransacked. Right? Couple of boxes of nails, though. I'll take that. Let's leave that ham there. Great advice. Don't trust your doctor. Ooh, what is that? Holly's bag. That is a cool bag. Look at that. That thing's badass. You're fucking joking. Now, if this is still fucking pencils and whatnot, I'm gonna be so upset. It is! Oh my god! Well, this is by far the most disappointing thing of this playthrough. He was in chat. I mean, it had to be a while back now, but he's recently. No, Knack. We killed 500 zombies and didn't see a single one of the villains. That means they aren't here. That would have never happened in Build 41. No matter how unlucky we got, we would have saw Leatherface or Mike Myers or somebody. We would have saw someone. Yeah. But, to be fair to him, maybe he's just waiting for Unstable. Maybe it's too much work to try and stay on top of every update breaking your mod, you know? I wouldn't be mad at that. Yeah, there's nobody. He hasn't posted in Discord since before Christmas. Ooh. Okay. Well, maybe he's just going through it right now. Or maybe he got a job that is taking up his time. You know, there's a plethora of reasons. But yeah, chat, we're not... I haven't seen a single one. They're not here. This is heartbreaking. This is genuinely heartbreaking. Watch Freddy Krueger just come stumbling out of a tree line. Alright, well, fair enough. I mean, we got 600 and some kills out of the deal. Maybe we'll get some sporting equipment. Yes! Oh my god, 3 metal bats, chat! Holy shit! Let's go! That made it, that right there made the whole trip worth it. Fucking A. Straight up, that just made the whole trip worth it. Hopefully this gets rid of our encumbrance. It does. Nice. Chat, we haven't had a metal bat since before we got to the mall. Our initial push to the mall, before we even got to the house that we stayed at by the mall, that's the last time we had a metal bat. No worries, homie. Have a good one. At least the loot tables and whatnot are the same here. I don't want to... It's not going to let me pick this up if I put this on the ground. Or wait, hold on. Let's do this. Every time I try to fucking time that right. Those shelves are full in there, boy. Look at that. Okay, glass making 3. A full filter. Fiberglass. Epoxy. They know we got the bat. Another box of nails. Couple of hatchets. Hell yeah. Like I said, though, those metal bats made it all worth it. I bet you this place can be 3 times as bad as what we've gotten. That's one thing. I think we got really lucky on the zombie spawns. And who knows, man, to give the mod the benefit of the doubt, maybe maybe the villain spawning here is heat map dependent. But I really doubt it. Is it working well? I mean, I'm going to put it this way. I've had errors for the last 3 updates. And I don't mean like active errors when I'm doing stuff. I just mean it's been red down here. But I've had no issues. I can't remember a single issue I've had related to it. But at the same time, I'm still not going to say, yeah, it's working well. Yikes. Ooh, is that olive oil? It was. Give me that. Come on, sponge. Ooh, a Rillo? Yeah, basically. It's working well enough to use it, I would say. Another barbell. Broken glass in the trash. Pottery 2, glass making 2. All right, well, it's time for us to kick rocks. We're out of here. Wow, what a disappointment. Chat, I really think we should load up Build 41 and Brendan O'Shea's playthrough. And we should make our way to our mansion. And use the more builds mod and furnish our mansion. Because the more that I sit and watch the old playthrough, the more it drives me nuts that we never did that. Yeah, but I have the list. I have the mod list. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to get all the mods back. You know? so sad, man. I wanted to show people. Get a Freddy Krueger glove. Oh! Watch, Knack was right the whole time, and they've all migrated up. There's like 100 Jason Voorhees just in the trees. Huh? No. I have been there, though. Should have seen the fire I started there. That shit was incredible. I started a fire in the main lobby. And it was just insane, the inferno that happened. Alright, we should be fine from here. I'm going to run a little further, though. Nice to get a couple of boxes of nails out of here, though. I think, what we get, like 3? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the changes that Indie Stone made to the heat map and how zombie spawns work. Like, I wouldn't doubt if that just completely broke the system that Peach had in place. Alright, well. All wasn't for naught. 3 metal bats. Fucking A. I'll take that all day long. But still, at the end of the day, that's a lot of fucking work for some bats. Like, how many machetes would we come out of there with? Chat? Like, we would come out of there with, like, between 12 and, like, 30. Depending on how lucky we got. No exaggeration either. Oh, we absolutely can. I was able to learn the recipe by studying the blade. But making them isn't as cool as getting them off of Jason Voorhees, you know? Oh well. Now it makes me wonder if those zombies that spawn at the cabins in the woods and shit, if that's just the default game now. All you heard was Ava, don't hit me no more.
Hello there.
How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you. Ava, so forgive me if I'm wrong, but in the time that we've known each other, have you always been partnered, or is that something that happened recently? Because I can't remember. A month or two ago? Let's fucking go, chat. Salute this man. That is fucking amazing, bro. Congrats. I was like, wait, I don't remember no goddamn check mark. That is fucking amazing, bro. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Works for me. Yeah, it's because I refreshed it and popped the cherry, Miss Pris. Oh, that's so cool, man. Congrats. But yeah, so welcome in everybody. We're doing a 2-year challenge. Exclamation point 2YR. We'll give you the rundown on what we're doing. And we've been alive for just shy of 11 months. And we are, I would say we're about 60% done with our compound. That sounds about right. 60%. So I would say we're ahead of schedule. We have 51,860 kills. That's well ahead of what we need, because I need to get 100k kills in those 2 years. So at the end of a year, we would need 50k, so we're already almost 2,000 kills ahead of schedule there. I needed to reach level 9 in strength and fitness. We have already reached level 10 in both. So quite literally, what remains of this challenge is surviving the 2 years and completing our compound. That is it. That is it. Like, it's no big deal. Like, we didn't just almost die 3 times back at Camp Busy Beaver. Easy peasy, chat. But yeah, we're headed home right now. So if any of you haven't seen the compound yet, you'll get to see that. Yeah. Speaking of skills, though, like, we're doing pretty damn good. Level 6 axe, level 8 long blade, almost 9. We're level 10 long blunt and maintenance. Short blade 2.5, short blunt 5 and some change. We're level 10 spear. Level 5 blacksmith, 10 carpentry and carving. Level 8 electrical, 6 cooking. Level 3 napping. Level 5 almost 6 in masonry. Level 7 mechanic. 1 in pottery, 2 in tailoring, 4 in welding. 10 in animal care and butchering. Level 2 in agriculture. We're level 10 fitness, lightfoot and nimble. And strength. Sneaking up on level 8. Halfway to level 6 running. We have 2 levels of first aid, if you can believe that. Back when fire was invisible, we had plenty of issues there. Level 7 fishing, 10 foraging, 4 tracking, and 1 trapping. So Carson is very, very skilled. 10 months, 20 days, 5 hours, 51,860 kills. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, as soon as I found out, I didn't touch fire after that. Honestly, I haven't touched fire since. But there hasn't been any reason to use it, to be fair. But I just pray that they get fire spreading indoors again before it goes stable. Because I've got some huge plans for a challenge I want to open up to the community of Zomboid community. And if that doesn't happen, it completely shits on my whole thing. So fingers crossed on that. Yes, yes. All right, here we are. So we built that stuff back there, but that stuff was temporary. Excuse me. We have this road that takes us back. Okay. Something else is here again. Was I just too close to the edge? Oh, no, there it is. Twigs. Okay. Just blended in really well with the tree branches. But yeah, so compound is coming together really well. There's a wooden road underneath this. Here is our mechanics. Got our beautiful stop sign, restricted sign, gate to our compound. Obviously, all of which you see was built by hand by Mr. Schaeffer himself. So, right up here, this bad boy here is our workshop. Here is our animal pen. And in the middle will be our multi-storied house. I am working on getting our farmhouse in order. That's what this will be surrounding the farmhouse. It will be our crops. We've got our composters here. The farmhouse, its sole purpose is to have a bunch of sinks and house all of our seeds and whatnot. And fertilizer and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, it took a minute. Holy dookie. Yes! Chat! There's a chick! No, don't grab it. There's a chick and it's a male! Let's go! Slickback returns! Let's go, chat! Holy shit, let's go! Yes! Oh, let's go! Fuck, man! I've got a cock in my hand! Holy shit, let's go, chat! That is huge. I slacked on cleaning the hutch, and my two other chickens died. And believe it or not, the chicken that survived is a chicken that I got from another coop where all of them died. Every chicken in the coop, like 8 or 9 chickens. And the only one that survived, I named Lone Survivor. And then she was the one that survived the chicken coop being 100% dirty. Try not to kill these ones, I know, right? Raina! Peggy Piglet! Lily Piglet! Me! Now, Bear, once she answers you, be sure to ask 5 more times, okay? I'm kidding. There we go. No, Bear, the other day when lady came in and was asking me over and over again if I knew about the tornadoes in my area. I just was making a stupid reference to that. That's all. Nice. All right, we can put together our bellows now. I think we'll set up a storage area like in the middle of this. So like so that's 11 across here. Yeah, we could do 5 across. 5 across. And that way we can walk around them or in the middle of them. But all that's got to wait because we're done for today. I went a lot longer than I honestly thought I would. Okay. Let's go ahead and sign off from YouTube. Peace.